Let us rock it.
Let us rock. Zacznijmy. Okej, wszystko działa. Everything is working. My queens and my kings. Moje królewny i moje króle. Welcome back. Witam z powrotem. And I know I planned it again to come back earlier. Wiem, planowałem znowu przyjść wcześniej. But this time I was working at my third channel. Tym razem przy moim trzecim kanale trochę pracowałem. Somehow this took a little bit longer. Jakoś to trochę dłużej poszło. There I have at least an engaging community and a little bit toxic. Tam bynajmniej mam dobrą grupę, co dużo robi i też trochę toksyczną. But I had to make a new video. Musiałem raz ten nowy filmik wstawić. Ach, zapomniałem o tej zagadki sprawdzić, jak wyszło dalej. I forgotten to check how it would continue with the riddle. Raz chciałem trochę sprawdzić. Once I thought about cheating and it didn't work it. I nie wyszło z tego. Okej. Mi się wydaje, gdzieś jakiś z tych domów to będzie. One of the buildings will be it. Kodeks złodziejski.
Siema.
O, siema waleczne. Akurat dołączasz do początku.
Stop that whisk. Eh? Never mind.
Się zastanawiam, jak kurczę z tą zagadką by szło dalej. Ty tą kwestię nie robiłeś czasami? Kodeks złodziejski. Winnica w mieście? Dziwne, lecz kto wie. A mimo to jest całkiem niedaleko. Przy wodzie, co tryska, wytęż, słuch nieco. Kurczę, te słowa tu nieraz. Mimo wszystkiego. Miej oczy otwarte, by bez trudu dojrzeć, kiedy dzwoń w południe zabrzmi, znajdziesz nas tam, gdzie padnie cień. Nie wiem, jak wyszło tutaj dalej. I honestly don't know how we could continue with this riddle. Sprawdzimy tą dzielnicę najpierw. I think we check out first the district.
Slow down, you idiots! Hey! You nearly ran into me! Ow! What am I? Don't ride a horse!
A tak jak u ciebie zleciała niedziela. U mnie to kurczę kompletnie nudne. No w sumie pracowałem nad filmikami dla jeden kanał. Wtedy już trochę przygotowałem dla nasz kanał, ten następny o Kutna Góra. Myślę, że to się dokończy w tym tygodniu.
Hear words that very ground is safe. Hear what you yourselves have experienced in our city. Houses burnt to us, blood running in the streets. And where? Among the Jews. So much innocent blood has been spilled. Christian blood.
I'm sorry.
I trochę sprawdzam te domki, czy mają jakieś znaczki. I'm checking a little bit if the houses have some signs.
I'm sorry.
A fountain? Where does the water come from?
Thanks for the herbal brew
Here,
you sent.
in the middle of the
My
city.
shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. The best wine in Kuttenberg. The taste of home on your esteemed tongue. Taste the delicious.
Okay, the only difference is here the light. Jedynie co tak trochę inaczej wygląda jest tutaj to światło.
Hi.
The locals don't like seeing us here. They complain to the guards.
If only they gave us a little change.
Excuse me.
Did you hear the dirt smell?
Forgive?
Nice one.
This riddle will be tricky. Ta zagadka będzie naprawdę trudna.
What a mess.
Nie no, chyba odpuścimy. I think we will leave this quest. Yeah, we leave this quest. Zostawimy tą kwestię. Te dwa są razem połączone. Obowiązek obywatelski i ten kodeks złodziejski. And these two are connected, but yeah. It's a hard nut. To ciężki orzech. Albo twardy orzech. O. Dobra, to idziemy z powrotem do Ciarcinora. I think we return now to the Devil's Den.
Won't you just let me through?
Couldn't you lock me other way? Good thing. Help out a suffering wretch. There are a few coins.
Christ, what now?
quick!
To jeszcze wcześniej rano. I think it's early in the morning.
Go!
Może zaczekamy tutaj na piwku. I think we wait here with a beer. Albo z sznapsem i... W sumie nie, mamy tu chleb Henryka. We have our own beer. Mamy nasze własne piwo. I do tego bimber.
Greetings, my friend. How about trying your luck at dice? What game would you like to play? Nice, as it should be. Let's play.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Szczęśliwa kość grozawa wcale nie jest taka szczęśliwa, ale lepiej nikomu o tym nie mów. The dices have sometimes great stories. A te kostki nieraz mają naprawdę zajebiste historie. No bierzemy ją też. I think we take it. Ile teraz mamy? Aha, 5. 5. To z ząba mądrości jeszcze jednego weźmiemy? A, i żeton. It's a coin.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Someone's throwing well.
Das sieht gar nicht so schlimm aus. Just clean up a bit.
Myślałem, że to 3 razy 4.
Also, dann mal los. There's no end to it.
Dobra.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Ale teraz to są 4 razy, nawet 4. 4 times 4. Great. Nie rozumiem, ten żeton niby umożliwia, że możemy podwójnąć nasz rzut. Te punkty. According to the coin, we could double our points. Ale jakoś nie mogłem nic wybrać. There was no possibility for this.
Huh.
O, co to ma być? Dwójka.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr. Bitte.
A, szkoda.
Entschuldigung.
Ale?
Hier bitte.
O.
Good day to you.
Guten Tag.
Hier.
Ojej, no on nie rzuca ostatnią kostkę.
My God! Oh, come on!
Nigdy nie rzucaj ostatniej kostki. Never throw the last dice.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
I'll have a beer. If you were
Nothing
smart,
worth mentioning.
you wouldn't be so stupid. Is that how you play dice where you come from? They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home. See? You can do it. Keep it up. That's good too, but you could throw better.
Faktycznie możemy lepiej rzucić. We can really throw better.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Hier.
On teraz ma przesrane, potrzebuje 1000. Yeah, he has now a very shitty position, he needs 1000. Ojej. $4600, 4600.
Something like this happened to me back in '98, but that was different.
A, odpuścił. A.
Fuck that!
That's how it's
Rotten
done. That's the
Kurwa,
way.
That was my favourite one.
Wait.
Courage.
Lob sei Gott.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
O, dzisiaj możemy wątrobę wziąć. Today we can take the expensive meat.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte gehen.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Come here! Here, mutt!
No nie wiem, już widziałem lepsze jedzenie. I have seen here better food. Dobra, to wracamy. Then we return. I will miss this region. Będę tęsknił za tym rejonem tutaj. At least if we finish this, then we go back to Troski. Przynajmniej jak zakończymy to, no to wrócimy od razu z powrotem do Troski.
Quick!
To jest Evil Henry. Ze złym Henrykiem. Ale najpierw będziemy też grali trochę coś innego. Yeah, but first we will play a little bit something different. Chociaż przez tydzień, at least for 1 week. Zobaczymy, tu coś ciekawego by mogło być. Should be something interesting. Ale w sumie tu też wszystko ukradnęliśmy. Yeah, here we have stolen everything. Jedynie może w tym lesie. Maybe in the forest.
Whoa, whoa!
I am not 100% sure. Nie jestem na 100% pewny. Tu jakiś obóz. You have your little camp.
What's that you got?
How now, good man? You might be interested in some nice wares.
Good day.
Trochę dziwna sytuacja. A little strange situation. Ale zobaczymy, co oni mają. Let's see what they have.
God be with you. Though our God probably means little to you, eh?
Shalom, young man. You're right. I'm Jacob, son of David, but I think that will not affect our business together in the slightest.
No, of course not. Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If you are curious what old Jacob has to offer, I could rustle up a few things you cannot find elsewhere.
Fair enough. But what are you doing with your family on a road like this? Aren't you afraid of being robbed? If bandits find you, you'll be like a juicy bone to a starving hound, won't you?
Well, first of all, this is not my family. And second, I know the lay of the land. I can make a deal with anybody. Otherwise, my trading would soon sour. Everyone wants to earn coin, but repaying it is a different story.
Are you saying you're a moneylender?
I would not put it that way. I just assist in my meager way wherever the need arises.
Well, your business is your own affair, and your own sin. Unless Jews differ in this matter. Is it a sin?
That depends on your point of view. If you act with kindness toward your fellow man, that can hardly be a sin. But you're right about one thing. Christian or Jew, the burden of our sins rests solely upon ourselves. But I do suspect our God has a greater understanding and compassion for the righteous cause.
First question. Can you borrow me some money? Pożyczysz mi pieniędzy? Pierwsze pytanie to dobre. Nie. Chciałem zobaczyć, co ma na sprzedaż. We'll see what he has to sell.
No, I'm not in such dire need of anyone's money. But I'd be glad of something to buy.
As you wish, my friend.
W sumie z ciekawości bym się za chwilę zapytał. Out of curiosity, I would ask for money. I expected a little bit more. Miałem nadzieję, że trochę więcej on tutaj ma. Okulary. He has binoculars. And women's clothing. I kobiece rzeczy. Ale bagel to ja biorę. Yeah, we take for sure a bagel. Gotowany żołądek owcy. Cooked. Yeah. From the inside of a sheep. I want to... Here. Nie, nic specjalnego. Nothing special. Yeah, okay, we take only the bagel. Bierzemy tylko te bagle. Nothing against bagels.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Bitte?
Here, plus a bit on top.
Etwas. Schönen Dank. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
May I ask, would you lend me some money too?
Do you need help? Are you in difficulties, my friend?
No, I'm just curious how it works.
Am I to understand this will be your first loan?
Well, I suppose so. But I'm only asking.
And so am I. There is nothing wrong with that. Questions cost nothing. So what would you like to know?
How does this borrowing actually work? Do you lend to anyone who asks?
Far from it. First, I need to be convinced that my help will be meaningful and stand both sides in good stead.
Meaning what?
Risk and profit. My friend, risk and profit. These are the two sides of the same coin you hold in the palm of your hand. A little risk, a little profit, and vice versa. I'm sure you understand.
I suppose so.
People would rather borrow my coin than risk their own. But I cannot help if the risk is too great.
And what can you do about it? I mean, how can you avoid risk?
That is the secret to success. You spread the risk. That is to say, you need several irons in the fire, so the loss of one can be covered by another.
Well, that's easier for me to understand. After all, I'm a blacksmith by trade.
And there you have it. Even a blacksmith may possess skill and intellect.
How much can you lend me then?
Oy vey. I'm sorry to say it is not that simple.
Why? Don't you trust me to pay you back?
That is not the point. But since you ask, you do not look like someone with much to offer as collateral. And I doubt that you have a reliable guarantor to vouch for you, eh?
You know, I figured it wouldn't be that straightforward.
Furor, money is a solemn matter, but not all is yet lost, mein Freund. After all, as the saying goes, there are only two kinds of people. Those who have borrowed and those who have yet to borrow.
I'll be off. I've still got some way to go.
As you wish. Shalom Aleichem, my friend.
Okay, this was interesting knowledge. To była ciekawa wiedza. At least some of the things are similar with stock market thinking. Niektóre z tych rzeczy podobne są do myślenia na giełdzie. Okay, they have nothing to sell. Oni nic nie sprzedają. Okay. Myślałem, że chociaż jakąś czapkę idzie tam fajną kupić. Thought we can at least buy a fancy hat. Alright, then let's move on. Idziemy dalej. I hope in the correct direction. Mam nadzieję, że w dobrym kierunku. Nie wiem, albo tu skręciłem, albo tu, ale w sumie tutaj to by to się pokazało. Chyba tu gdzieś będziemy. I think we will be somewhere here.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa.
There we go then, probably to Horzany. Yeah, tu idziemy do Horzany. But we take today a detour or a different road. No my bierzemy dzisiaj inną ścieżkę. Exploring before we finish the story. Trochę odkrywać, zanim zakończymy historię. Maybe we play with our best friends here. Może zagramy tutaj z naszymi dobrymi przyjacielmi.
Good day.
Come on, no one wants to play. Nikt nie chce zagrać. Co to są wszyscy? Are these all of them? O. To chyba ostatnio tu graliśmy z tym majstrem. I think we played the last time here with with the leader. Yeah, I think we will discover a little bit from this area. Odkryjemy trochę od tego rejonu.
Whoa.
Away! Directly found something. Od razu coś znalazłem. A different wayside shrine. Bardzo... No, zupełnie inna kapliczka podróżna.
Look what I have for you.
Okay, let's discover here a little bit. Odkryjemy tu trochę. So now we are probably here. Chyba teraz tutaj będziemy.
Whoa! Whoa!
We should be almost back at the Devil's Den. Prawie jesteśmy z powrotem przy Ciarcianora. Like I've said, we take a little detour. No jak ja mówiłem, bierzemy trochę inną ścieżkę. And we can't always take the same road. Nie idzie zawsze brać tą samą drogę.
Whoa! Whoa!
My God, what now?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
What was it I wanted?
Okay, good to know. We can sell here a little bit more. Dobrze wiedzieć, tutaj można trochę więcej sprzedać.
Fine evening.
Evening.
Here's to us.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
It'll take some time, but throw in a bit of coin and I'll teach you whatever you want.
He can teach us better drinking. Lepsze picie można się tu nauczyć.
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it. What's your secret?
Aye, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. Let's get started then.
Ja bym nie brał tej kapusty. I wouldn't take this cabbage.
Not a chance. That old goose will outlive us all.
The cannon that we have stolen. Ta bombarda, co my ukradliśmy. Okay, then let's continue. To idzie dalej.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good to see you.
Or maybe this can take a little while. I make just a little break. 2 minutes. Zrobię tylko małą przerwę, 2 minutki.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
And then we start the siege. Wtedy zaczniemy. No. Jak to się nazywa? No, wtedy zaczniemy atak na zamek.
Praise God. You silly doggy.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today, eh? God be with you.
Greetings. I hate
2 min break, łącznik 2 min przerwa.
what a day that was.
Greetings to you. You're a bit done in, eh?
I wonder what else
What
today
a
will
day that was.
Greetings, Chevalier. If you are getting ready for a fight,
You have a kind
count me
master,
in,
eh,
cher
Toby?
ami. Maybe another time then. I am always ready for vivre des aventures.
Dobry wieczór, Henry. Ruchanko? No to dobrej nocy, kurwa.
Let's start! Zaczniemy.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy. Pojebało cię? Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Bergow won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Henrik. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Polak jest najlepszy.
And the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least there's some kind of
Zgadzam się.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You have already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Bergow will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Bergow right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchdol Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Bergow. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishop before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just vote them.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergow's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
Okay, I think we don't have another chance. Chyba nie mamy innej szansy.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you gaping at? I've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
We won't drink with them. Nie będziemy się z nimi napijać.
Save yourself! Run into the woods! Fast!
Come on, men! After me! Everyone, follow me! Come on, Henry, quick!
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Aye. The village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for Von Bergow. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung. and Von Bergow will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
Quiet now, fellas. Don't stick your heads down. Wait for orders. Later, not now.
I think we have to wait, chyba musimy czekać.
To your position! We're under attack! That's to your position! We're under attack! It's a trap! Move it, fellas! Out here, quick!
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Okay, compare it to...
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Compared to the previous things, this is completely a different experience. W porównaniu do tym, co przedtem już mieliśmy, to zupełnie coś innego. Okay, Henry has to go first. Henryk musi iść pierwszy.
Climb up the ladder. Now for the worst part, Henry. Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But be careful. The guards on patrol in the courtyard. On the gallows. What a night. spread to the castle.
I must be mad. Huh. Strange.
My God.
What was that?
What a terrible...
Shooters! To the wall! You're right there! Shoot them bastards! You won't get me! Now we fight and show you
What is that French idiot doing?
You're no match for us, fucker! All's not lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on. I can't see him. Shoot those bastards!
Kurwiasz mnie?
I can't shoot
Ty, kurwiasz mnie! Twoja mama jest brzydka jak noc! Ty kozia dupo! Zabiję cię! Przysięgam, że cię zabiję!
We need some bandage. Potrzebujemy trochę bandażu. Where is it now? Gdzie to jest teraz? Too much trash. Za dużo śmieci. We can't use it now. Nie można to teraz używać.
Serve to them on a platter! What is that Frenchman doing?
Wrzucam te usawiłe fitki. A Polak znowu się kłóci.
Can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Let's go!
Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
We have now to be careful because of the bandage situation. Thanks for the comment. I mam nadzieję, że ten Polak nie będzie się więcej kłócił.
Should I go and get drunk and come back later?
in this old dog yet.
Keep cover! There's still archers in the tower!
Directly a shoot from an arrow. Od razu nas strzał trafił. I heard only the... Tylko słyszałem ten... Shit. Yeah, it's hardcore. No, to jest hardcore. By the way, someone was subscribing. Thank you. Ktoś też dał suba. Dziękuję tobie.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
You're all dead, you bastard! Your scoffing!
You got no head! Here, buckle! We'll kick the face down, bandit! Useless! Light him up!
Twoja matka ma taką chociachę, że można by w niej klaskać.
Fuck yourself!
Get on from behind and you're pissing him off! I'm dead!
Take cover and wait for orders!
We have all the time in the world.
Discuss what to do next. It's not finished yet.
Hey, fuck!
I think now we can use it. Chyba teraz to możemy używać. Let's leave some stuff at the horse. We can't. Nie idzie. Where is the bandage? Gdzie jest bandaż? I missed it. Chyba już za daleko. Sorry, we have really too much trash. Mamy naprawdę za dużo tych złomów. And we take elixir. Potion. No, bierzemy eliksir. Here. Then the bull's blood. Bycza krew jeszcze. Should be somewhere here. Gdzieś tu powinno być. No, we have used everything. Chyba już użyliśmy. Here. At least the soft one. Bynajmniej słaba.
Do you want to die? Stick your head out and you're dead.
Let's go,
Now what's scum?
Hey,
what's your next
blacksmith
move?
boy, come here, quick!
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Fuck off! And while you're at it, fuck each other! You'll never take this
What are you doing there? We have to...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Bergow is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Bergow comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honourably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Would you give me one reason
why I should do that, Pirkstein. I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Oh no, nie.
Unbelievable! You really want to threaten us with a hostage? Where is your honor as a nobleman, Sir Otto?
It is you who are threatening me. You have attacked the castle, and now you're putting this young woman of noble birth, who's here on a visit, in danger.
Are you sure this is worth it?
Damn it! He has Rosa.
And we don't have time. We can't pussyfoot around. I'm going to try something on him. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Bergow. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
I agree. Attacking the tower would be suicide. There's no other way than to try torching it, and hope they'll crawl out before something happens to Rosa.
Hey, Otto! Did you hear that? You're not giving us much of a choice here. Men, get pitch, axes and firewood. We're going to torch it!
Jesus! Mary, Mother of God! No! No, you can't!
Have you gone mad? Do you want to have a lady's death on your conscience? Rudhard's daughter! You've given us no other choice! You're the sinner here, Otto!
Henry, no! You can't do that! You can't be serious, you swine! Who do you think you are?
Enough! Stop it! I won't let you burn this young woman alive. Do you hear me, Pirkstein? Does your offer still stand?
Indeed it does.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Pirkstein? We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us. Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Koniec? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Bergow? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What?
Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded that last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
I say I love Kubienka. Mówiłem, jak kocham Kubienkę. Okay, maybe we can take something for the forge. Może coś dla kuźni można wziąć? Yeah, the gloves are always good. Rękawice zawsze są dobre. Yeah, here again 200 groszy. Znowu 200 groszy. For the gloves. Za te rękawice. Sword is worthless. Nic nie dostaniemy za ten miecz. Yeah, here 340. 340. This one we looted. I think this one we looted. Yeah. To wszystkie już mieliśmy. Let's look around at the castle. Yeah, and at least two I would like to check out. Chociaż dwa bym jeszcze sprawdził. And the third one, jeszcze trzeciego. One that looks good. This one here, then two. Someone needs the toilet? Ktoś potrzebuje toaletę? Honestly, wouldn't like to drop down there. Nie chciał tam chętnie spadnąć. Okay, so this is the guard's house. Tutaj te strażniki mieszkają na pewno. Good to see this forge at daytime when we are not sneaking. Dobrze widzieć. Ach, this forge, this castle. Yeah, good to see this castle at daytime. No, dobrze, że widzimy ten zamek w ciągu dnia. Tak, musieliśmy tu raz się też wkradnąć. Imagine you stand here. Jak tak tutaj byście stali? We have the food. Tu na pewno będzie jedzenie. Ja. O, kiszona kapusta. Sauerkraut. Ja, okay. Otto Van Bergow would survive the siege at least long enough. No, Otto na pewno tutaj przeżył dosyć długo. Or maybe this isn't connected. A to nawet nie jest połączone. Okay, he wouldn't survive so long. Tak długo by też nie przeżył. Here this wood. To jeszcze to drewno. Okay, they had to climb out here somehow. Musieli to jakoś tutaj się wspinać przez to.
A Otto Van Bergow żył naprawdę, czy to postać fikcyjna?
On żył naprawdę. Z tego co ja słyszałem, to no, też nie był bardzo miły. Dlatego też jego zamek się spalił. Lub został zniszczony. Czekaj, też tu nie pisze coś o nim? Yeah, for sure Otto Van Bergow is a real human. Ludzie. Nie, postacie. O. To będzie jego syn. This will be his son. Co tu pisze? I have to get closer. Muszę trochę bliżej. No. Otto III von Bergow był sławnym czeskim szlachcicem skoligaconym z rodami w Turyngii i Miśni. Piastował urzędy królewskie w sądzie ziemskim, a w latach od 1388 do 1393 był praskim burgrabią. Później jako znaczący członek Unii Panów zasiadał w Radzie Królewskiej i sprzeciwiał się swemu królowi Wacławowi IV, a w czasie jego niewoli w Wiedniu piastował urząd najwyższego podkomożnego ziemskiego, który powierzył mu król Zygmunt Luksemburski. To też miał z tym Zygmuntem do tyczenia. Wtedy też odpowiadał za ściąganie podatków z miast królewskich i konkretnych klasztorów. Nie? No w sumie na Wikipedia to też taka sprawa. Do jego majątków należeli Bilina oraz Żeberk w północnych Czechach, które sprzedał. Kupiony potem Rochozec oraz Zamek Troski znacznie przebudował. Po powrocie Wacława IV na czeski tron został pozbawiony stanowiska. Zmarł w roku 1414. Okay. A co u mnie się pokazuje? Wait, I check this out shortly. Oh, let's do here a little toilet break. Za dużo herbaty też miałem. Yeah, I had a little bit too much tea. No, zrobimy małą przerwę do toalety. 2 minutki, nawet nie całe.
A jest, ale nie w polskiej Wikipedii. Ja też widzę za dużo Kingdom, co me twarz za łzami radości. Na pewno więcej po czesku o nim idzie wyczytać.
Właśnie to jest też dobry temat. This is actually a good topic. No, bo ja znam takiego jednego, co z Niemczech do Japonii się przeprowadził. Yeah, I know someone that relocated from Germany to Japan. And yeah, no i on ogólnie też dużo rzeczy tam się dowiaduje, czy dowie, co tak ogólnie nie idzie się wyczytać po angielsku albo po niemiecku. Wtedy też dużo z tego wstawia wtedy jako filmiki i tą wiedzę próbuje chociaż po niemiecku dać dalej. Yeah, there is one, like I said, from Germany that went to Japan, and yeah, he found a lot of Japanese knowledge that you can't find in other languages. It's only in Japanese. So yeah, his duty is to translate everything and make topics about this in German for YouTube. To też takie coś by było, co ja myślałem dla mój kanał, że trochę czeskiej i polskiej historii tak trochę odkrywać. Albo nawet jeszcze tam od Węgrów i no, chyba Słowacja to była. Te 4 kraje bym chciał tak więcej odkrywać. So my idea would be to discover more from these 4 countries: Poland, Czech, Hungary and Slovakia. And yeah, then I would make the history a little bit more universal. Wtedy bym robił tą historię trochę bardziej uniwersalną. But these are plans for the future. We just started. No, to są plany, ale dla przyszłość. Tak ogólnie dopiero zaczęliśmy. Alright, now we have to transfer everything to the horse. Teraz jeszcze wszystko musimy na konia przesłać. Yeah, we had mostly here gloves. Mieliśmy większość te rękawice.
Ale w niemieckiej historii jest dużo nieprawdy, bo do dużo rzeczy się nie przyznają.
No, to też jest taki punkt. To ja znowu chciałem trochę też odwrotnie pokazać, bo też trochę odkryłem w Polsce. Dlatego też trochę niemiecki mam chwilowo w niektórych filmach. Ale to ogólnie jest raczej dla drugi kanał, że tam będę to więcej wstawiał. To tutaj nie będzie się tak mylić. Tak to naprawdę tam dużo albo nie pokazują, albo no, wycinają. No albo jak ty mówisz, też dużo bzdury. Kurczę, co zostawimy jeszcze? Jakiś kaftan. O.
Whoa, whoa.
W ten kierunek jest Maleszów. This direction we have Maleszów. Gdzieś jak będziemy prosto szli, to wyjdziemy. Somewhere we will get out when we get forward. Nie, tak ogólnie to ja też nic nie chcę złego pokazać albo coś, ja tylko chcę trochę historię odkrywać. Yeah, so completely said I don't want to show anything bad, but I just want to discover more from history. tak bez wpływu od mediów. Yeah, without influence from the media. Przynajmniej na historię też trzeba patrzeć neutralnie. At least you have to look neutrally on history.
Ja bardzo interesuję się historią.
No ja też, to kurczę, jedyny przedmiot był u mnie co zawsze albo 1 albo 2 wychodziło. Czyli u was to by było 5 albo 6. Yeah, just in case history was in school my best topic. Otherwise I was not the best student. No tak to nie byłem najlepszy uczeń. Czyli jest ta kaplica tu była. Somewhere we had here this wayside shrine. Don't think in this direction. Chciałem iść do Cymburka. Thought about going to Cymburk. Tak ogólnie Waleczny, masz jakiś temat historyczny, co ciebie bardzo zachwyca?
Miałem 5 z historii.
To jak ja zawsze. 6 mi tylko w jednym roku wyszła, to dużo o Rzymu też gadaliśmy.
I'll get you. Bad luck.
Okay, not that you think I only smash. I try to get with different directions, but somehow with the axe you can only smash. Nie, że myślicie, że ja tylko tak prosto celuję, ale jakoś nie idzie w innych kierunków celować z tą sikierą. A, mat, orzech.
Come here.
Najbardziej interesuje mnie historia królów polskich.
To też bardzo ciekawy temat. W ogóle tam dużo tych królów było. Też jeden przecież, no, Polskę i Litwę tam złączył, z tego co pamiętam. Ale może teraz też się mylę. Tam dużo jeszcze muszę się wczytać. Tak ogólnie po Kingdom Come 1 to trochę zacząłem historią znowu się zajmować, ale wtedy musiałem jedną szkołę zakończyć. Tylko że też nie wyszło. No ale...
A antyki najbardziej podobają mi miejsca i XIX-wieczne.
XIX wiek to też tam dużo się wydarzyło. Antyki to też tam dużo fajnego. No tutaj to ja teraz będę, ale teraz coraz więcej się wczytywał w tą zwykłą historię. Chyba też zaczniemy odkrywać od Usyci, jak to się zaczęło. Też trochę Bystrzyca Kłodzka mnie zachwyciła, że to też połączone z tą historią od Kingdom Come. Bynajmniej z końcówką od historii. Dobra, to Cymburka teraz nie dojechaliśmy, ale za to chyba za chwilę będzie Bylani. I think we should be now in every moment at Bylani.
Zygmunt II August połączył Polskę z Litwą w 1569.
O, dobrze wiedzieć. To wtedy Zygmunt był. Bo trochę mi się już teraz pomyliło przez to, że ten serial na Netflix oglądałem 1670. Ogólnie dobrze zrobiony. Widziałem chyba stronę od Wrocław, to raz wstawili i wtedy jakoś się wciągnęłem. Ale muszę znowu tak od nowa trochę się wczytać, tak jakoś od początku, bo to trochę się zmieszało mnie znowu. Zygmunt II to daleko nie będzie od historii. To trochę zaczniemy przy Husitów, wtedy możemy trochę do Polski przejść. Już trochę myślałem o tej playlisty. Może za miesiąc albo dwa wtedy z tym ogólnie zacznę. Teraz trochę przez tydzień tak odpoczniemy jakby, trochę zobaczymy w Sandland i wtedy w jakąś inną grę.
What the? I'll rip your arse open!
Ako 1670 są nieprawdziwe fakty, zacie się myli?
Nie, te nazwy mi się trochę mylą. Niektóre też trochę podobne są i wtedy to trochę mi się już myli. Zygmunt to też trochę... Już z tym Zygmuntem tutaj mi się myli. Dlatego muszę sobie to raz tak na karteczce trochę napisać i wtedy... No, albo w notatkę. Mam też jedną już przygotowane, tak dosyć pustą tam. Tylko 2 strony dla YouTube zacząłem. Więc trochę się w to jeszcze wprawię. Dlatego mówię, teraz raczej taki spokojny tydzień będzie i wtedy no, będzie tak powoli szło dalej. Dobra, nie będę teraz znowu tutaj wszystko zbierał. I won't collect now everything. This said we should use savior schnapps. Mieliśmy używać ten zbawienny sznaps. Się czułem pewny z tą sikierą. I was feeling comfortable with the axe. Nie no, ale mówię, się wczytam w tą historię i wtedy zaczniemy przy tą wojną z tymi Husitami i wtedy też trochę w Polskę wkręcimy. Tam jeszcze trochę przygotowałem. W sumie dużo nie przygotowywałem, ale trochę odkryłem bynajmniej, co można połączyć tutaj. No i tam bym też jeszcze raz chciał te miejsca odwiedzić. Bystrzyca Kłodzka bynajmniej też dużo z tymi Husitami ma do tyczenia. Też było czeskie miasto na przykład.
Najlepiej przeczytaj sobie poczet polskich królów i książąt.
O, czekaj, zrobię sobie screenshot.
Oh, you pooch.
Zawsze lepiej mieć 2 screenshoty. Dobra, poczytam sobie, dzięki. Tak, nieraz takie książki są lepiej niż w internecie szukać. To tu za chwilę... Nie. Kurczę, jakie wyjście to było? I can't remember what entrance... what... road this was. To tutaj będziemy. Here we will be. Chyba. Albo tutaj. Or here.
Go!
Nie. This was wrong. To było źle. Kurczę.
Go!
Now we should be correctly. Teraz chyba będziemy dobrze.
Ja też trochę pozapominałem, bo ostatnio historię miałem jak byłem z zawodówca.
No to ja tak samo się czuję, kurczę, to było 10 lat temu. Ostatnio jak się trochę próbowałem wczytać, to jak Kingdom Come Deliverance wyszło, to dopiero korona się zaczęła. Kurczę, ominąłem znowu ten krzyż? Nie, to my zupełnie jednak gdzie indziej jesteśmy. No ale jak już mówię, to chyba u mnie za długo temu teraz było. A teraz dopiero próbuję się wczytać dla YouTube jeszcze raz. To długa kwestia jeszcze będzie. Tu jest ten krzyż. Here is the wayside shrine. Audentes Fortuna. Symburg will be there, upside. Symburg będzie tam u góry. O, ty to już wiesz, waleczne. Tyle co tu już byliśmy. Finally, nareszcie. Now I have again my orientation. Ja mam znowu moją orientację.
Często się spotkałem, za ludzie w 1 z 10 nie znają daty bitwy pod Wiedniem.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business, but I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do.
and Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Kingdom Come Deliverance, Undead Nightmare. Okej, taki sen bym nie chciał mieć. I would like honestly to avoid dreams like this. Henryk żałuje mocno, że tam spaliliśmy tą wioskę. He was for sure regretting that we burned down the village. Też bym żałował. I would for sure have similar vibes. I do tematu z tym Wiedniem, kurczę, mogłem to sobie zapamiętać, chyba nawet gadali o tym w tym serialu, ale faktycznie też nie wiedziałem tą datę. No ale może przez to, że ja, kurczę, no, wszędzie tak rozstrojony jestem. Tam w Polsce tak całkiem nie żyłem dosyć dużo. W Niemczech to też tutaj się dużo nie nauczysz, albo tak. No jest jak jest. A tak ja też dużo teraz z Amerykaniami mam kontakt, no to tam też inaczej to jest. Ale dobrze wiedzieć, to 1600... Kiedy to było? 1680, przed chwilą sprawdziłem chwilę. 83.
1683 była bitwa pod Wiedniem.
No, dobrze wiedzieć, to następny raz już nie będę. Ta. Czekaj, ile to było, co mówiłeś? Często się spotkałem, że ludzie 1 z 10 nie znają daty bitwy pod Wiedniem. Czyli ja teraz byłem jeden z tych 9, co nie znają. Dobra, to spróbuję zapamiętać to. Normalnie też idzie łatwo z tym serialem zapamiętać.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? Practice makes perfect.
Let's fight. We can, but only with practice weapons, since you're in such a bad way.
No way. I wanted to fight with real weapons.
You'll get yourself in shape first, then.
Okay, we clearly need another nap. Jeszcze raz musimy się przespać.
Nie chodziło mi o nazwę teleturnieju 1 z 10, w którym zadawają pytania.
Czekaj, muszę do filmu doczytać. Jak to myślisz, nazwę teleturnieju?
Jeden z 10.
Poczekaj, muszę sobie to słowo chyba przetłumaczyć. O, jakoś moja komórka naprawdę wszystko odsłuchiwuje. Na niemiecki, ale... Było pytanie, nawet myślisz, że w serialu, czy jak to myślisz? Teraz mnie trochę załapałeś, już trochę zaśpiący na to.
W teleturnieju było często pytanie o bitwę pod Wiedniem, a ludzie nie wiedzieli tego.
No okej, dobra, teraz już ciebie kompletnie czaję. Mówię, trochę ja już zaśpiący, chyba za chwilę sobie jeszcze małą kawę zrobię. No ale no, robi sens, tam ludzie zazwyczaj to nie znają. Ale też szkoda. Kurczę, w Polsce to w ogóle nawet tam jak przez chwilę tylko w szkole byłem, to dosyć mocno historię też no robili, ale jakoś te ucznie zawsze tam coś innego mieli w głowie. Teraz na pewno to się pogorszyło, bo kiedy to było? 12 lat temu, ja chyba byłem przez miesiąc w szkole. W polskiej, myślę. O, on się nazywa Bolek. Co dobre. This is great. He has the name from from someone from a Polish TV show.
Bolek, is that you?
As I live and breathe, we meet again!
How's your quest for the Grail going? Have you drunk from it yet?
No, I haven't, and I probably never will. I'm done looking for it.
Ah, this is the one looking for the Grail. We met him directly when we started in Kuttenberg. Chyba dopiero my go od razu spotkaliśmy, jak zaczęliśmy tutaj w Kuttenberg.
No, I never figured you for a quitter. What happened?
There's no point. No clues, except that rhyme. And I can't even figure that out. I've been through hell and high water. Hungry, destitute, a laughingstock. There's no point in going on like that.
So you've taken up a regular job?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
What do you mean?
I may not have found the Grail, but I'm onto something better.
What are you up to this time?
Treasure. And lots of it. Money, gold, jewelry, precious stones.
What treasure?
Listen, you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
The Knights Templar? Zakonie Templariuszy? No, oczywiście, of course.
Yes. They were the knights who protected pilgrims traveling to the Holy Land. But that order doesn't exist anymore, does it?
Precisely. 100 or so years ago, the Pope had it disbanded. He was unhappy that they were starting to be wealthier than was good for them. And they didn't want to pay for some war or something. So he had most of the knights executed. But they left behind a huge fortune.
Ah, and then he took that money for himself, did he?
Not all of it. The knights who survived the Pope's rage rode off and hid chests of gold around the world to keep it safe in case the order was ever to return. And I may have an idea where one of those chests is.
Let me guess. You think it's in the mines, and that's why you're pretending to be a miner.
That's right. I don't know which mine exactly, but it's a hell of a good lead.
How do you know all this? You met another mad monk?
No, not that. I got it straight from the horse's mouth. The other day I hammered this knight at dice in the tavern, and when he had nothing left to bet, he wagered this information. And lost. Says he's looking for the chest, too. So I just have to beat him to it. And that's why I'm disguised like this. I can get me into the shafts anytime I want.
Bollock, how can you be so trusting of everyone? Some fool in an alehouse tells you something, and you throw common sense to the wind and believe him. Can't you see he might have lied to you?
You mustn't think everyone's out to get you. There are good and bad people, but sometimes it pays to trust them.
And other times not.
I trusted you, for example. You could have been a thief or a rogue, but I trusted you and told you about the Grail. I may not have found the Grail, but I got something just as worthwhile. I made a true friend. And when the Lord is gracious enough to let me run into you again after a while, you always give me advice, or at least a kind word of encouragement, and that was worth a little trust.
Stop it, or you'll make me cry.
I hope to see you again soon, my friend. Till next time.
Good luck.
Farewell.
I'm curious if we beat him really again at the Settlers DLC. Way! Yeah, I don't like to kill animals. Nie lubię zwierzęta zabijać, ale... Yeah. Anyways, I hope we see him again when the Settlers DLC comes. Mam nadzieję, że go zobaczymy tutaj jeszcze raz, jak dodatek do Settlers się pokaże. Może jednak skarb znajdzie. Maybe he really finds a treasure. To jako szlachcica go spotkamy. Yeah, maybe we find him as a nobleman. Tak ogólnie Też dobrze by było powiedzieć. Teraz to chyba przez ostatni cały rok. No. Można mówić tak chyba do marca, to ja próbowałem najpierw Polski trochę odświeżyć. To też u mnie trochę zazarwiało. Też tak, jak przechodzisz przez moje filmy, to zauważysz, że dopiero od tego roku to się zaczęło, że po polsku i po angielsku gadam. Tak to wszystko było po angielsku. I to też taki słaby angielski. Ale próbuję. Jakoś idzie lepiej coraz. Yeah, just in case you are a new viewer, maybe you didn't notice it yet, but when you go through my videos, all of the videos that started this year, they are in English and Polish. And that's because I tried to learn now again the language. Some words went lost, so you have to refresh it. Nieraz niektóre słowa to unikają, wtedy trzeba to trochę odświeżyć. Almost back in Suchdol. Prawie jesteśmy z powrotem w tym Suchdol. Or not Suchdol, Przytoki. Ach, but we have to go to Suchdol. Jesteśmy przy Przytoki, ale mamy iść do Suchdol. 5 minutes of road tripping. 5 minut na pewno, co będziemy musieli teraz podróżować. I was about to make a coffee. Chciałem jeszcze kawę zrobić.
Whoa, whoa.
In the south I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemius breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There I saw some strange water monks, who have fins instead of legs, and fleshy cowls on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Okay, one moment, mała chwileczka.
Co tam się dzieje?
Kawa się kręci.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the
Musiałem kawę zmienić. I had to crush my coffee.
No fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck.
Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these... Stop fooling around with those stones! Are you kidding? Stop that!
Nasz koń naprawdę uciekł? Ah, I thought already our horse ran it away. Ale mówiłem, że trochę śpiący się robię. Musiałem kawę przygotować. Yeah, like I said, I get already a little bit tired and I had to prepare the coffee. Kto wie, jak długo to jeszcze potrwa z tą kwestią. Who knows how long it will take with the quest. Okay, we are almost in Miskowice. Prawie jesteśmy w Miskowicach.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
It's a horse. Chodzi o koń. Nie wiem, czy drogi był. I don't know if this was expensive.
Hope it lasts.
Greetings, my friend.
Piszę już tyle, a mam dopiero 200 XP.
Z czasem to YouTube trochę mniej daje za te XP. Ale już chyba ciebie nikt nie dogoni.
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Let's agree on a price.
Fine. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around my home.
Ale ogólnie te XP się też przydają, jak zbierasz te dodatkowe abonamenty. Yeah. In case you are curious about the crown system, when you try to get a membership, then it's wise to collect experience in a live stream. Jak dużo wtedy piszecie i wtedy ktoś tam da te dotacje dla te subskrypcje, to wtedy częściej was wybiera, jak dosyć macie tych XP. Tak to dużo więcej chyba nie jest w tym.
I'm sorry.
No i ogólnie jak macie YouTube Premium, to też często się dostaje jakąś subskrypcję za darmo na miesiąc. And when you have YouTube Premium, then you get a lot of times some subscriptions for free. Tak bynajmniej próbowałem parę innych kanałów studiować i tak trochę też dostałem. At least I studied some other channels and received sometimes a membership there.
Quick.
Okay, we should almost see Suchdol. Już prawie widać Suchdol. Time to continue the story. Czas, aby szło dalej z historią. Suchdol in the background. O, w tle widać już Suchdol.
Go!
I tak ogólnie dobrze, że jesteśmy przy tym temacie waleczne. Jakby kiedyś u mnie była jakaś płatna subskrypcja, to najpierw bym potrzebował przed tym twojego maila, żeby tobie wysyłać zawsze darmowe. A ty naprawdę tyle komentujesz i tu siedzisz, że tobie bym zawsze wysyłał te darmowe subskrypcje. Przynajmniej zawsze każdy od tych youtuberów też dostaje jakieś ilości darmowych, co może wysyłać.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Well, I apologize for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest.
Oh. What can I do for you, you stinker?
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
Tam pisało 14,6, a zapłaciliśmy 0,7. We paid 0.1 groschen more.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
That smell wasn't here before.
I apologize.
Dziwnie, że kwestia zniknęła tutaj na mapie. Strange that the quest disappeared on the map. Okej. Ona nie chce z nami gadać. Zła na nas. She is mad at us. Okay, lepiej kawy nie biorę, bo się oparzy. Better I don't take the coffee or I will... Yeah. How is it called? Or I will burn myself. It's still hot. Jeszcze gorące.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. God in heaven, you'll see this.
Okay, but we are at the correct place. Na pewno jesteśmy na dobrym miejscu. I think we just make then here a little break. Zrobimy małą przerwę tutaj wtedy. Zjem chwilę coś małego i wtedy idzie dalej. I will eat a little bit and then we continue. I think 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, let's make 4 minutes. Zrobimy 4 minuty. Yeah.
Continue at 41 łącznik idzie dalej o 41. In 4 min za 4 min.
Praise God.
Chyba załatwię sobie przepis od babci na kiszone ogórki. I think I need a recipe from my grandmother for sour pickles. I will mix this with Hungarian ingredients. Pomieszam to z, z składnikami od Węgrów. This is really delicious if it is with chili. Naprawdę pyszne, jak tam chili jest w środku. Anyways, I almost finished it. Już prawie gotowy jestem.
Gott segne dich.
Greetings to you too.
Okay. All right. We have to wait probably. Na pewno musimy czekać. Wyrusz do Suchdola. Go to Suchdol. We are at Suchdol. Ah, okay.
Good day.
Oh, wait, before we go, zanim pójdziemy,
I'm sorry.
yeah, we leave some stuff. Zostawimy parę rzeczy. No. This stuff, te rzeczy. At least 30 kilos. Chociaż 30 kilo.
Excuse me.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of Von Bergow?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord Von Bergow. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
That's right. He treated us like cattle. He was completely ruthless, as Zizka could tell you.
Calm down now. We should hold back until Jobst arrives.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I'm eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. if you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. And I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Henrik, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutgard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutgard Palace. You want Rutgard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Legat papierski. Zwany też nuncjuszem apostolskim, jest przedstawicielem i delegatem tronu papieskiego broniącym jego interesów politycznych. Legata wysłał bezpośrednio papież w celu przeprowadzenia mediacji negocjujących z monarchią i wzięcia udziału w radzie zajmującej się istotną sprawą. Okay. So this is someone from the Pope that was sent to, negotiate here a little bit. To ktoś był od papieża, co był wysłany, żeby tutaj trochę negocjować z nami. Bo jakiś członek od niego. Poza umacowaniami dyplomatycznymi legat dysponował też władzą duchowną i mógł podejmować decyzje w sprawach wewnątrz kości... Aha. Jeszcze raz przeczytam. Poza umocowaniem dyplomatycznymi legat dysponował też władzą duchowną i mógł podejmować decyzje w sprawach wewnątrzkościelnych, takich jak ustawianie nowych biskupstw czy nakładanie ekskomuniki. Okay, so they could create wait, let me start at the beginning. Okay, so he was caring for duties about the holy stuff, or about stuff that is not connected directly to the church. For example, not connected directly to the tasks of the church. For example, they could create a new, how is it called? Biskupstw. Jak to bym przetłumaczył? Okay, I have to translate it. Yeah. They could create new bishoprics, and they could give the excommunication to someone. So they had clearly more tasks than a casual dude from the Pope. Legaci cieszyli się dużym poważaniem i nawet monarchowie musieli się przy nich strzec, zgodnie bowiem, że zwyczajami średniowiecznymi władza świecka była nadawana i wyświecana przez Kościół. Okay. Nothing more from interest. So they have been clearly I know the German word now, tylko znam teraz niemieckie słowo. Jak to przetłumaczyć? Gesandte. Można porównać z tym polskim słowem pozeł. To był taki pozeł. Wtedy się więcej rzeczami zajmuje niż taki zwykły od papieża. So in English this would be why have I deleted it? One moment. Gesandte. Angielski. Legate. A legate would have probably a similar tasks to this. Okay, this is clearly the same word as in English, as in Polish. Ale u nas to chyba bardziej do porównania z tym pozeł. Legat to chyba się już nie mówi.
Excuse me?
But in English this would be a legate.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, Von Bergow's people stormed into Rutard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Rutard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Actually, there's something I need to take care of first. I'll be right back.
Christ, it's hot out.
I need a toilet. Potrzebuję toaletę. Let me find one before I pee myself. Znajdziemy jedną, zanim się tutaj zasikam. I think yes, chyba znam jedną. Perfect. Doskonale. Zamkniemy tylko drzwi. Okay, now I have to run. Okay, this was clearly the big cup of tea. To była chyba ta wielka herbata.
Shall we go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
A little bit later, not far from Kuttenberg. Później, niedaleko
Well,
Kuttenberga.
here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Are you tired already?
No, I'm just trying to keep the conversation going.
You don't have to push yourself for my sake. But don't worry, it's only a short walk from the fort.
A mogłem lepiej zażartować. Should make a joke.
Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, when we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my God!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by Von Bergow. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Just in case, tak w razie czego, for sure, Henry was not a historical person, but Anna here, or Anna Róża. No, tak ogólnie.
This is going to be a bit difficult.
No tak ogólnie Henryk to na przykład nie był historyczną osobą, ale ta Róża tutaj to była historyczna.
Come on. Stop pretending you can't hear.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Look, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Ach, this is really black from the candle, from the fire. Naprawdę zrobili czarny przez ten ogień tutaj. Smart, mądre.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of Von Bergow's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here. They might be harmless cripples, but they could also be a pack of cutthroats.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait for them to die of old age?
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Who let you in here, fucker?
You're not supposed to be here, scum. But, since I'm in a good mood, I'll let you live if you get out right now.
Did you hear that? He'll let us live! Let's see what you're made of, hero.
You'll be sorry you stuck your nose in here.
I'll get you.
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
That was something.
I'll put you out nice.
What do you want?
Fuck you, poor son.
No match for us, fucker. I've been waiting for you.
Useless.
Hey! No mercy!
I'm going to get you, you...
Show yourself!
Take that!
You won't get me! Useless!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Then let's help our lady. Pomożemy naszej
What a mess.
panienki.
Rip your ass!
There's no escape!
You want to try me?
By God's will!
Ooh, this was short. Last minute. To było... No, prawie by nas mieli w ostatniej chwili. We need bandage. Potrzebujemy bandaż. The potion. Jeden eliksir. Now it's looking better, że już trochę lepiej wygląda.
Lip. What's that sound?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything. Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Zizka's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Babak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
No, chyba mamy podobny. Yeah, I think we have a similar one.
I left no stone unturned. Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Henry!
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
We ran into a few scoundrels, but everything went well.
So, those corpses in the courtyard.
Sad, but inevitable.
Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
O, nasze bagely się zmarnowały. Our bagels are rotten. Why is our armory not... Yeah, well, we don't have everything on. Czemu nie mamy troszeczkę ubrane? Now we have everything, I think. Chyba teraz mamy wszystko. This should be everything. To powinno być wszystko.
My savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janusz will repay you.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, hey. You listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
Chyba nie. I think no.
That's all right. Keep it.
Ah, if you say.
Remember how we were talking about those sausages?
You think twice? Nobody resists the Janusz's sausage.
I'd like to try some.
I get to work. You'll come back in some days when it is ready.
Ach, on chyba myśli prawdziwą kiełbasę. I think you mean real sausage.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Okay, I had to listen to Godwin because I am curious if he will be in another Kingdom Come Deliverance. Musiałem Godwin odsłuchać, bo jestem ciekawy, czy on będzie w innym Kingdom Come Deliverance. Tak, nie jestem pewien, czy później będzie szło dalej, czy do tyłu. Yeah. I'm not sure if they will make it in future, go further or go back. To tylko Warhorse wie. This will only Warhorse know.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And, the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
Oh, I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes fortuna juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
Your feats are truly remarkable, Vakelin. I hope you'll bring us victory as well.
I shall do my utmost.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bunberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' silver city and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Maleshov.
Sir Vaklin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaklin.
Dużo można się od tych ludzi tu dowiedzieć. You can get a lot of knowledge from them all.
You should give me back my weapon you took in Pshitaki.
Jest w tamtej skrzyni.
What closet?
W twojej. Wraz z innymi rzeczami.
You mean in my chest? Oh. Thank you then.
O, szkoda, że nie idzie więcej z nim gadać. Sad that we don't can talk more with him.
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
No worry, eh? Sausages not grow on trees. Come back when they're ready.
So, have you got the sausages ready yet?
You must wait. They be ready soon.
Okay, I think we have now talked with all of them. Chyba teraz ze wszystkimi gadaliśmy. Ah, okay. Probably we could steal the key from Vavak, or we can convince him to help us. Na pewno możemy ukradnąć ten klucz od Vavak, albo no, go przekonać, aby nam pomógł.
What a nice day.
Okay. Out of curiosity, one question to you. Małe pytanie do ciebie. Would you prefer that we finish it today?
And we'll stay friends.
Yeah, would you prefer that we finish it today or tomorrow? Byś wolał, że chcemy to dzisiaj lepiej zakończyć, czy jutro, czyli później? It was tomorrow, I mean later.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
think the Mint Master would be so disorganized? Bacon? What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm the one asking questions here. Where is Vavak?
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Surely you can't have just vanished.
I know for a fact you won't find him in town. And he's probably not hiding anywhere nearby either.
Shit. How long has he been gone?
A few days now. He took the money from his secret mint and disappeared at night.
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian courts.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
If you help us get the silver, we'll give you a fair share.
You might as well paint a target on my back. No way! If you do manage to get the silver, make sure you take it far, far away.
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terzarima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, It'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
We'll free all the lords held captive at the court.
I couldn't help you with that even if I wanted to. And I'd advise you to give up on that. Getting the silver alone will be hard enough as it is. Anything else?
Some of them will dig a tunnel into the court cellars from outside. That's how we'll get the silver out.
Clever. There's a whole labyrinth under the Italian court. But breaking through will take a lot of effort. And after that?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vivac's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vivac left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work. What not a mess! Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized? What not a mess! Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized? Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
Okej, mamy tylko walić się, walić klucz i walić wszystko.
Rutard, Polna, Krondel,
Okay.
Naz.
Nothing from
No Pisek to be seen.
help. After all, we should just fuck everything, fuck the key, and fuck our fuck ourselves.
Hermes Trismegistos.
That was at least the last sentence. To było bynajmniej ostatnie zdanie. Kurczę. Wszędzie musimy szukać chyba. I think we have to search everywhere.
What not a mess! Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
Seriously. Someone maybe with knowledge about the key. Ktoś wie może tutaj gdzie ten klucz jest? little hint would be helpful if you know something. No. Mała informacja by się przydała, jak coś wiesz. Maybe here somewhere. Może gdzieś tutaj.
Hermes Trismegistos. Who the hell is that? Rutard, Polna, Grondel, Naz. No Pisek to be seen. Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. Polna, Grondel, Naz. No Pisek to be seen.
Ah, fool!
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vabak, wherever you are.
I apologize. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament?
Oh, what a stink!
Completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them.
Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
Christ, lad. When is the last time you had a bath? What do you want?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Excellent.
Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem. All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
Alright. I had now finished all of my snacks. Chyba teraz wszystkie moje smakołyki zjadłem.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings.
I will prepare a little bit for myself again. Znowu sobie coś przygotuję. Then in 2 or 3 minutes we continue with the story. No, wtedy za 2 lub 3 minuty idzie dalej teraz z historią. O! Dochodzenie dostaliśmy. We received a blacksmith quest. Ale dobra, to chyba będzie wystarczyć. Yeah, I think this will be enough. We focus now on the main quest. Skupimy się teraz na główną kwestię. Alright, 2 minutes of break. 2 minuty przerwy.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest. But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean, but there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way, but you really are.
I wish you well.
God be with you. Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay, I hope you all are still alive. awake. Mam nadzieję, że jeszcze nie śpicie.
Greetings.
Greetings, friend. Come and let the Kuttenberg sword
You
fighting
silly
brotherhood
doggy.
take care of everything.
Greetings, neighbor.
Good day.
Greetings, Henry.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life. Only then can you really learn what a person is like.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch Von Bergow's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Okay, I have the feeling most of you are not awake anymore. Mam jakoś to uczucie, że większość z was chyba już śpi. Any sign of life?
Are you following me?
Lady?
Okay, someone new joined. Then let's continue. To idzie dalej.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruttard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try.
Okay. I think maybe we really start to continue this tomorrow. Bo naprawdę będziemy robili tutaj dalej jutro. Mam jeszcze ostatnią kanapkę, ale no trudno. I have my last sandwich, but yeah. I think we will then continue tomorrow. Chyba będzie wtedy szło dalej jutro. No nie chyba, tylko na pewno będzie szło dalej jutro. Yeah, for sure we will continue tomorrow. But yeah, I think this will be easier than finishing it today. To chyba też będzie łatwiej niż dzisiaj zakończyć.
That's enough of that. You do remember the promise we made, even though I begged you not to. You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit. I don't give a fuck.
I feel like a hand of wood today. Keep dropping things.
But I'm serious. Those pies you baked for us saved my husband.
It happens. Just watch one down next time.
Ach, we have savior schnapps. Mamy zbawiony sznaps.
My respects. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What's happening, Master? Has there been another robbery?
Ah, yeah, we lost another shipment. Scheiße.
What was lost this time?
2 days ago, I sent a lad with an armor's order, but he has not returned or reached his destination. The nobleman already complained. But I only know where my Loiser was last seen. It will be necessary to thoroughly search the woods south of the Zimburg castle ruins.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But if you do not feel up to it, I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
Well, it's a risk, all right. But I'll come up with something to gain an edge over those scoundrels.
Sehr gut. But take care and use your head, mein Freund.
Alright. Then we continue tomorrow. To wtedy będzie jutro szło dalej. Or later. Lub później. Yeah, I think... Yeah, in worst case, really in 21 hours. W najgorszym przypadku naprawdę za 21 godzin. In best case in 19 hours. No, w najlepszym przypadku w 19 godzin. So, yeah. Stay tuned. Bądźcie pilne. Thank you for watching. Dziękuję za oglądanie.
But even so, I
And
you should slow down a bit.
One moment. Jedna chwileczkę.
Wiedersehen.
God be with you, kind sir.
Umer Berkin, thank you for the comment. No i Waleczny, dziękuję też za całą rozmowę, co mieliśmy. Dobry temat był. Yeah, this was a good topic. Trochę też dalej gadaliśmy o tym, co ja w ostatnim filmu, w tym Welcome, opowiedziałem. Yeah, we discussed a little bit more from the topic that I started already to discuss in the Welcome video. You can find it directly on the main page. Znajdziecie to od razu na głównej stronie. A tak to dobranoc wam wszystkim. Też dobranoc tobie, Waleczny. Yeah. Good night you all. And then hopefully we see us back tomorrow. To finish this finally. No i wtedy mam nadzieję, że jutro się zobaczymy, aby to dokończyć nareszcie. Then Sunday, or maybe already on Wednesday, we start with Sandland Part 3. Wtedy, chyba już nawet w środę, będzie szło dalej Sandland, część 3. Alright. Good night you all. Dobranoc wam wszystkim. Bye.
Who is it? His name is... Bloody hell, what was it?